managed to get over to Spectacle Island after my lunch break. So let's power up the tugboat here. There's a fight right after, I think. If I remember correctly, we got a big old Mirelurk Queen that pops up. But this time we have artillery.
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
What are you doing out there, Nick? You don't trust me. You don't want to be out there in a moment. So we hide in here. Let the shells start landing. Oh, she's on the other side. Give the Okay. Sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. I blew them all up. Yep. Okay, I think I know what might have gone wrong with the trying to get into Far Harbor. There's a couple of quests I hadn't noticed in my quest list that deal with Nick. I think I have to finish those first. So once I get this place active, I think I gotta turn this on. Drove all the Mirelurks away. Well, they're all leaving.
Damn. Lost him. Where you? I guess it's safe. Now, what's that?
I'm not gonna let you escape, you legendary Mirelurk. I want your legendary equipment.
I'll be doing the world a service. Lights out for you.
Thank goodness for that tracking thing.
Yeah, gone far.
You're not gonna get away. I'm gonna find you.
The world a service.
I hope it doesn't despawn because of that anti-Mirelurk thingy.
Snoop 'em out. Gum
Nick, if you'd stop shooting him and giving me a chance to get a headshot. He keeps making him run away, making it very difficult for me to get in a headshot.
You're in for it now.
probably wasn't all that great. Okay, I've activated the thing here, so let's... Spectacle Island. We got nobody here, so let's go to the castle, which fortunately is fairly close. What I gotta do is send some people out there and get a hey, you. Yeah, you. Okay, you're on food. You're not doing anything. Spectacle Island. That way I'll have all my stuff out there. Hey, you. Why don't you, whoops, not... I hit the wrong button. I wanted to move you to Spectacle Island. And let's see. Find the guys who don't have a job. Okay, you. You're gonna go out to Spectacle Island. Okay. Now that I've got them set out there, let me,
It's midnight here at Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
okay, so let me drop my armor off at Grey Garden. Since there are no humanoids here, there's nobody to swipe my armor and start wearing it. The robots won't do it. The only humanoid who comes here is a provisioner. Still gonna pop the core, just in case. All right.
It's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. Would you like me to go with you?
Okay, we're out of aluminum again. That's the problem. That's why I can't wear the thing all the time. All right, let me really quick go out to Spectacle Island. Alright, now the island is all one big settlement place. Everything you can see out here, you can build at. I'm not sure how far out you can go on the water, though. So, let's see now. that it's active, I shouldn't have any trouble with the Mirelurks anymore. Let's see, where do I want to set up my stuff? Oh, I'm overweight, aren't I? Are those my settlers? Kind of weird that they're hanging around in the water. And I only sent 2 of them, so I don't know. Maybe that's an encounter? Ah! Radiation. Bloop, 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 bloop. They're Minutemen. Okay. Okay, so let's not mess with the Minutemen. Okay, I do want to be able to move quickly without spending points,
I'm all
so
ears.
okay. Radiation. The radioactive water fallacy is alive and well in Fallout 4. It's like, water cannot be radioactive. The only thing that can be radioactive is something in the water. Maybe I could set up my settlement buildings on top of the thing here. Okay, so we got 2 people, no food. Let's start with a ladder, which is under wood. Okay, ladders. Okay, let's get a ladder going up. Okay, now that we got the ladder, we go to floors. Start with the single wide floors. Now I know technically you don't have to support these floors with anything, but I can make it look like they're being supported by these Okay. Okay, we got a good 4x4 going here, I think. 4x3-ish. We can't build in that one spot, but that's okay. We can put our guns out there or something. Okay, I don't have Science 4 yet, so I can't make a nuclear reactor. I'm also out of aluminum, so aluminum is needed for so many things. Okay, so we're going to have to power this place with conventional generators. Which kind of sucks because, smoke stuff. Alright then, we'll start with some walls. Now this side, we're going to want a firing floor facing the island. And I fell through the floor. Okay. That's the problem with not having a full coverage on your floor there. Okay. There we go. Now, will one of those small floors fit in the hole here? No? That way we won't fall through the holes. One more firing port here? No. Let's just get one with a window. They don't have a wall with just a window? That's the closest thing we've got to a wall with a window. Kind of sucks. It won't even fit in the hole. Okay. I am tempted to make a sexist comment there, but no, I'm not going to be that guy. Alright, now back to floors. So we need the double thick floor. That technically, these could be roofs. But I'm going to need more than one floor worth of room, I think. I'm out of aluminum. So many things need aluminum. So there'll be a little bit of a dent in the ceiling. Okay, so I need to go staircase. And let's go back to the double thickness floors and fill out the rest of that second floor there. Alright, now this third floor. Hopefully we have enough glass to do this. Alright, now roofs. Roof. And we got the glass roofs over here. That's an angled roof. We need a flat roof. Alright. Now then, we go back over to wood structures and get a staircase so we can have a stairs going up. And I think we can fill in that last roof space and still be able to use the stairs. Okay. I just want to make sure we can still get up there. Okay. Now then. Now I need a railing. Those are under scaffolding, I think. There we go. Need a wide railing. Oh, they don't snap, do they? It could be a pain. I just want a railing I could shoot over. Oh well, I guess I'm just going to have to wing it. I wish they snapped, but the idea being I don't want to fall off of this roof. Need a safety railing. Not really that protective against, say, gunfire, but at least if I'm moving around in a fight, I don't want to accidentally plummet to my doom from the rooftops. Okay, so this at least, yeah, prevents me from running off the cliff. And if I fall down here, it's no big deal. It's only one floor. So, all right, now then, beds. This uses the least amount of cloth. So we can all have a nice sunny bedroom. We sleep at night anyway, right? We're not nocturnal. Children of the night, shut up! Okay, whoops. So a total of 20 beds should be more than sufficient for the island. At least until I get higher than a 10 charisma. I know they start complaining about beds when they get to about 17, so I'll make sure I have 20. Okay, we got beds. Now then, what do we need? Resources. Miscellaneous. We'll get a scavenging station, which we will put down here. So there's my... Alright, what do we got? I want this to be right up underneath the... Can you put one on top of the other? Let's check. Yes, you can. Okay. That way it's a large supporting structure. Let's group select those. That's too short. Okay. Looks like we need a third bridge on top of the other two. I just want to have the illusion that the thing is supported. Group selection. Okay, let's get them underneath here. Oh, the stupid thing. It's hard to see that top one. All right, there we go. It's supporting, quote unquote, the structure up above. And it's not sticking out through the floor. Okay. Sorry, Slog. I was busy. All right, now then. All right, back to scaffolding. Yeah, it will snap on these, but it won't snap on the seat on the roofs. Yeah, it won't snap here, but it'll snap there. Okay, fine. Leveled up through crafting. Okay, now that I've made this more or less stable, with less chance to fall off to our doom, now I need to set up a beacon. There we go. One. Come, settlers, come to my island domain. That wasn't close enough, I guess. There we go. Alright, so that they won't starve, I'm going to need to do some food. Everybody loves potatoes, right? I'm going to put them all near the little base I've set up here. That way all the settlers will tend to gravitate towards this area. Okay, that should be enough potatoes for now. Okay, what's next? Defenses. We've got plenty of power. Oh, wait a minute. Water. We can eat water. Fortunately, it doesn't use any aluminum. Ah! Get away, you rads. Those radioactive barrels. Okay, as I was saying, I was going to have water sucking directly from a radioactive spigot, right? I mean, one of these should be more than enough. Is it not close enough? Or does it just need to be rotated? There we go. 43 water. Now then, defenses. I could make 15 of those or 7 of those. Have no aluminum, so I can't make laser turrets, which is too bad because that's one of the reasons I built those reactors to begin with. So I guess later I'll find some use for that energy. Because I'm certainly not lugging those reactors all the way back to the mainland. Okay. In order to shoot, it has to be very near the edge, and it was not letting me put it near the edge. So let me put it down here. I'll put it up next to the generators. And one more. I just want to make sure that we got most coverage here. One more on this side. Up on that ledge. No, it's not going to reach. I can't get the range. I could put it here, I guess. No, guess I can't. Yeah, just put it on the... Placement issues. Guard the corpses. Okay, so we've got turret coverage over most of the area around our main base here. Can I put one on top of that water purifier? Nope. Well, that should do it. Actually, we got 20 beds, 2 people so far, but I don't know where they're at. And plenty of potatoes planted, so should be good to go. All right, let's go do our Nick Valentine quests. I made sure they were selected. And I just walked up to all those radioactive barrels. Ugh, destroy them, scrap them. I'm surprised that the radioactive barrels didn't give me any nuclear material. They should have if they were radioactive. I need a lot of aluminum. In fact, that's about the only thing I need.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. One of these diamonds.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nikki's good people. Ah, you know what I mean.
Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
It's like,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before when
you got in a fight.
You and the bartender got in a fight.
nice of you to call it a fight, but we both know what really happened. Cook kicked my ass. I'm supposed to pretend I don't know he's sleeping with my wife until he decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling back home to me.
That's a tough situation.
Sounds like a tough situation.
You don't know the half of it. But I'm not gonna just sit here and let Cook steal my wife and destroy my family. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me.
Me?
Saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, I'll help you.
Okay, good, good. I'm sure Cook will back down once he sees you're with me.
Let's go. You do the talking. I'll be the intimidating presence.
All right, come on.
Heard about that settlement? Coming in? Nice, real clean. Strict entrance requirements, though.
Hit the wrong key again. Gotta remember to keep my fingers in the right positions. Okay, so he's headed up to the tap house. Let's get this over with real quick, so I can get on with Vic's quests.
Now a swatter. That's a real one. Talk to Mo Crone. He'll fix you up.
He's slow. You are slow.
There then. Don't be late.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
We need to talk.
Jesus, Paul. What now?
It's time for you to shut up and listen, Cook.
What the hell is this? And what are you doing here? Don't tell me he's hired you to help lean on me.
That's right. You should listen to what Paul has to say.
You're making a mistake getting mixed up in this. Well, I'm listening, Paul. What do you have to say this time?
Just this. You leave Darcy alone, starting now, or else.
Now that is a very bad idea. You don't want to pull a gun on me unless you intend to use it.
But you think I won't use it? Huh? Do I just need to kill you? Is that what you're saying?
It's like,
Why don't you see if Cook is gonna listen?
We can figure this out.
I get it, Paul. You've got every right to be pissed off at me, but we can work this out.
Keep talking.
Well, goodness, man. Speak.
Look, I'll stay away from Darcy from now on. It's over. You have my word on that.
Your word? What's your fucking word worth, huh?
I'll make it up to you. I know a way to get a lot of money right now. You and I both know the only reason Darcy comes up here is she's pissed at you. If you were flush again, everything would be different. Besides, I owe you for what I've done.
Well, what do you think?
Sounds like a win-win to me.
Damn right it is. Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
And we're gonna relieve Mr. Latimer of some of his money.
Holy shit, Cook, does Malcolm know about this?
What do you think? No, of course not. Anyway, that's between him and Nelson. So where was I? Oh yeah. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Goodneighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
Okay.
I'm in. Let's do this.
What do you say, Paul? Are we good?
Good? Hardly. But I don't mind you helping me get rich.
Okay, so another side quest. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. Here I thought it was just talk to the guy and intimidate him. Nope. It's a side quest.
You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn has got some cold ones.
Oh, we gotta go outside the city to do this?
Just stick with me.
You jerks. Yeah, when somebody comes up and talks to you and says, hey, you got a minute? It's like, no, I don't. Dang it. I want to go and finish out Nick's stuff. Because I've never done the Far Harbor stuff yet. I want to do that this time. Getting back into the game after many years.
Trust me, Paul. This is all going to work out for the best.
We'll see.
I'm totally
You better
not.
be trying to screw me over again.
I'm totally not leading you into a trap.
Why would you think that?
I know you and Malcolm have been laughing at me for years. Poor Paul. Why is he such a screw up at everything?
So you get one of those fancy
No,
vault
of
suits.
course not.
Those one
I
size
thought
fit all.
we were friends.
Yeah. So did I.
Okay, I deserve that. But you've got it all wrong. This whole thing with Darcy, like I said, it just happened. It wasn't about you, Paul.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Whatever you want.
What's that? I thought so.
Super mutants. What they're doing picking on super mutants on their way to a drug deal, I don't know.
Everyone's getting sober.
He just teleported. Guess he got
Nelson's
stuck.
starting to think he doesn't need me.
What are they going all the way to Good Neighbor? Shouldn't have got involved.
We're late, but I'm sure Trish won't hand over the chems until I get there. You see, I'm the one. Here we are. The meet is just ahead. always 4 of Murawski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then 3 other guys to unload the boat and wave their guns around. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
Let's go into slow walk mode. Okay, so I'm supposed to open up with some shots, huh? Good thing I cleared out that place earlier. Let me get up here. Maybe inside the pipes even. Ooh. Can't crawl through it. Probably because of that. I saw a rocket launcher at the end of that pipe. You can't actually get inside it. Okay. Fine. At least if I'm in the shadow here.
Wait, I can help you. This here isn't
Anything
nothing compared
useful?
to what's at Murawski's chem lab.
Keep talking.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab right here in the Commonwealth, but you'll never find it on your own. Not without my help.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
What's so secure about that?
The place is overrun with feral ghouls, which don't even look twice at my crew, because they're all ghouls like me. My idea, by the way.
Pretty slick, but I assume that's not the end of it.
You assume right. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open the door to the lab. You never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
So how do I get in without hitting all the tripwires?
With a password, which I can give you. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab. So, I have your promise, right? If I give you the password, you let me walk?
Sure thing.
I promise.
All right. Password is Applejack. There. Now you've got everything. And I'm completely screwed forever. I hope you can live with that.
So that's that.
Oh,
Told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town for good. There's no plausible way I could explain to Murawski how I wasn't involved in this. Unless I die here along with everyone else.
okay. Now let's go do Nick's quest. Well, first I gotta get rid of some stuff. We're fairly close to Grey Garden. Let's go over there and process our guns. Turn it all into scrap.
Hey,
Go ahead.
take a look. Hey,
Go on.
Alright, now then. Let's see him use the cryolator. That'll be fun to watch. Big old gun. Alright, now then, let's break down our weapons and... whoops, wrong button.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
See.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Okay.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Alright. Let's see now.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my
I've
ability.
already got an elite right arm. I should sell all three of those, I guess. Now we got some aluminium back.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
I should finish my repairs.
All systems are a go, sir.
That's not really all that damaged. That one is. Okay. Now then. What I really want to do is get Science 4 Armorer 4 so I can put a jetpack on there.
You and I make quite an effective team.
I should work on lead plating the whole thing so that when I do have to go to the glowing sea, we can get through without too much radiation. Okay, so we did our aluminum things for now. Now then, let me see, what have I got for inventory?
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Alright. Alright, so we got 2 quests. I do believe I already have them marked. That both have to do with Nick. Before we got involved with that whole drug thing. Yeah, we can do the chems lab later. There we go. Talk to Ellie and search Earl's house for clues.
Got our eyes on you. Even if you are palling around with Nick Valentine.
God, even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Why don't you turn around and go somewhere else?
ChemICare cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
You read the paper? Damn synths. Hiding among us.
At least I got her to turn around. Because if you do things like pick locks and things.
Sorry to bother you, but remember me?
Not to my... Wait. You're that thing that pulled me out of that raider camp. Goodness. You
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Well, wanted to say hi. Make sure you're doing all right. You take care now.
As soon as it doesn't say detected, I could try to open this thing. I have to wait for nighttime. There are too many people wandering past.
What the hell are you doing?
Who, me? Nothing. Okay.
Got it.
Anyone asks, just say you lost your key. I'll start in here. Why don't you check out the living room? Must be some hint where that boy ran off to. You know, for all the talk, I'd put the chances of this being an Institute snatch job somewhere between 0 and none. Just think about it. Earl Sterling, local assistant bartender? Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim samples his own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash. Nothing over here. And Earl had lousy people skills. Might score the Institute some points in the last person you'd ever suspect category. But why not snatch someone with charm? Someone who could get you what you want. Earl could barely get you a drink by closing on a busy night. So where does that leave us? No known enemies. Wasn't much for the great outdoors, so likely not raiders or mutants. No, this all screams accident. Now, what was Earl into that might have gotten him in this kind of trouble? Hello. Hey, come here. Think I found something.
Oh.
I'll be here as long as you'll have me. A receipt from the Mega Surgery Center, huh? I wonder what the good doctors have to say about that.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
All right. we suddenly get beat up by everybody in town. Or something like that. They're all synths. They've all been replaced. Does the Institute even have a reason to do all the stuff that they're being accused of doing? It's like,
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the super salon.
alright. This must be the Talk to Ellie quest that I saw.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Alright. At least I'm no longer stealing if I take all his stuff. Lit cigarettes. I guess you can use those to decorate, huh?
Perfect.
Okay.
The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
Well, Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Because he was usually passed out on the barroom floor.
Aw, come on, Nick. Think of the good times.
What? Quit?
I seem to recall somewhere around this
Be careful when you
office.
head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated. I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
I think this is it. Ah, the mysterious stranger. Sightings of a man dubbed the mysterious stranger have been popping up sporadically. Best case, he's an amoral lunatic. Worst case, a prolific serial killer. All anyone knows is his MO, appearing suddenly, killing without remorse, disappearing without a word. The stranger has no known accomplices, no clear method for selecting his targets, no calling cards left behind. Sightings range from the NCR all the way to the East Coast, stretching back decades. Now he's come to the Commonwealth. Last thing this place needs is another psychopath running amok. Time to start putting together the pieces and put this one away. Description: human male. Outfits vary, but most recent sightings describe a large overcoat and fedora. Guy has taste, I'll give him that much. One man, multiple men? A ghoul with minimal scarring might explain the long passages of time between sightings. Appears and disappears suddenly, suggesting a preternatural infiltration abilities or access to advanced cloaking tech. All the earliest subscriptions suggest the stranger uses only conventional arms, making infiltration training more likely. Perhaps like this make me wish the Institute had sprung for thermal detection before giving me the boot. Sighting locations: Commonwealth, confirmed. Capital Wasteland, confirmed. NCR, old rumors. Shady Sands, really old rumors. This is a reference to the a certain perk. If you go to your perk chart, on luck, down here there's the mysterious stranger. Who is he? Why does he help? Who cares? The mysterious stranger will appear occasionally in vats to lend a hand. Now, in order to get him to appear, you have to raise your luck to 4. Which, let's see, I can't get science or armorer to 4 yet. So I might as well start raising my luck. One more level of luck, and then I can get the mysterious stranger. I'm pretty sure I remember that Nick will comment if the mysterious stranger appears. And we just saw why. He's been investigating the appearances of the mysterious stranger. It's fun to, I guess, to play around with that as well. It's like driving poor Nick to distraction. It's like, how did he show up here? Okay, so where's that mission take us? He said north. Ah, okay, there we go. It's up near the Museum of Witchcraft. I could drop by that to check it out. Haven't been there in a long time. I didn't go through Dunwich Borers yet either. I remember that being very spooky. But I do want to get to the... we'll do the Museum of Witchcraft and then just head on up to the residence there. They've got the Museum of Witchcraft, but they don't do witch hunts for the synths. No trials? Lower him into the pond. If he doesn't drown, he's a synth. Which would actually work with a synth, right? Except that if he's not a synth, well, you just drowned him. Oops. We got baddies here. Okay, we want to head north. Yikes! Okay. Oh, there we go. We spotted one. Gotta disarm them before they go off. I must have been here before and triggered that one. Let's grab a few more quick travel locations on our way. See, the radiation symbol does not inspire confidence that this is a great location to visit.
Hey! I guess folks will live anywhere.
They're alone.
All right. Which museum? This museum. Well. Yes, I was about to do that.
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Found us. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
Well, I guess we're eventually going to find out, aren't we?
Chained on the other side.
So, there has to be a way to get in. Sewer grate. Basement. Okay. The entrance must be back where I found the holotape. Spooky, scary museum. Aha, cellar entrance. Is it a chupacabra or a... who knows?
Well, I don't think it's a mole rat.
I don't think it is either. Unless it's a really, really big mole rat.
That's it.
My God.
Okay, not sure what that growl is. Starting to wish I'd brought my power armor suit. So apparently witches play pool. Because that's in the witch museum, there's a pool table. Hello, dummy.
Hey, someone made a real mess of you, didn't they?
You got your freeze ray ready?
I got the chills, this would be the place to provide them.
Still doesn't look an awful lot like a museum. Haven't seen any obvious displays. So I guess, okay, that looks like a witch burning display. Stay out of the light. There's no use for artillery smoke in here. Hey, honey, are you a witch? Yes, dear. Perfect. Grognak. Okay, Savage Deathclaw. Okay.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out what their case is about.
That's what I plan to do next.
Lights out for you!
Whoops. Well, there's a hole in the floor. Let's do a quick save now. Nick, why weren't you using the cryolator, Nick?
Yo, psst.
I'll see what I can do.
Over there.
Done and done.
Ah! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to retreat through that completely through the doorway as quickly as possible. Nick, what did you do that for? Ran right in front of my Molotov.
I'll be doing the world a service.
And I'm out of Molotovs. At least with Nick knocked out. I don't think he can make it through that doorway, so. Okay, this is gonna be a game of tag, huh? If I can get a this darn light.
I'll be here as long as you'll have me. Wouldn't take long.
gets its paws on you, you're dead. That's probably why it's called a death claw, right? Why can't I move? Guess I was stuck or something, or had my fingers in the wrong positions. That usually seems to be the... If I could get rid of those lights. Wish there was a switch to turn them off.
Playing with the wrong shit.
Alright, you need to use the heavier gun.
What else you got?
I gave you the cryolator. Why aren't you using it?
No accounting for taste.
Thank goodness for that scouting scope on my pistol. Thank goodness the scouting effect lasts. I'd rather get a crit. Maybe if I concentrate on one leg when his back is turned. If I could take a leg out.
You're in for it now.
Nick.
Lights out for you. You see him?
Oh, I went back in the other room.
Dumb move.
Stand in my line of fire, why don't you, Nick? Damn it. I did it again. I let him get too close. Nick, you really gotta stop doing that. Okay, we got the heavy rifle.
Your funeral.
It's got a suppressor on it, so
What else you got?
if I can shoot it when it's not got a good protection on me, sometimes I can get more than one shot off. He fell into the basement. And it went all the way through into the other room, so...
We'll snoop him out. Look who's back. Lights out for you.
I think I built up a VATS crit, so... Okay, I gotta wait until he turns around. I'll watch him in slow motion. Or not. Oh, wonderful. Really, Nick? Do you have to stand right in the way? And I can't move while I'm using VATS, so... it again. After building up that VATS crit, I really should get around the corner and save, right? If I have stealth, I might as well take the regular shot, because I can get a crit just by hitting his head. So... Enough of this forgetting to save stuff. Problem with becoming hidden is that's when Valentine wakes up.
Yo.
I'm all ears.
Over there.
Sure thing.
Hold.
I'll stay put.
Yes, please. I should save it there. the suppressor makes a big difference. He's going, something hit me. I don't know where it came from. It's in the dark and silenced. Well, not silenced, suppressed. There's no such thing as a silencer. So easy when Nick isn't messing me up.
Go on.
Let's go.
Good plan.
Okay.
We'll be taking that.
There's some way to convert those hands into weapons, but they don't show up in the weapon
Nice.
bench. I forget how to convert one into a weapon. So what do you burn apart from witches? More witches! A Deathclaw egg, eh? I forget what you do with those. Is there a way to make a Deathclaw pet? It's like, oh, I want a pet Deathclaw. All right. A grimoire? I know what a grimoire looks like, and they look very different, so who can't tell the difference between a grimoire and a cauldron? Okay. Well, we already went in there. Why is it... Is there something we missed? We must have missed something, because it's sending us back in. Does it spawn another Deathclaw? I mean, the Deathclaw's lying there dead, so... Oh, okay.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. Guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Lynn Woods now. They stole our damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
I'm guessing that didn't work. Okay. It wanted us to find that holotape, so... Okay, so...
Hey. Do something for you? Here's what I've got.
I mean, he's only got the cryolator. Why is he not using it?
I'll see what I can...
All right, come on. Lots of stuff I should have sold before I went out on another adventure.
Do.
Okay. North. I think this is the quest for Far Harbor. It did say Far From Home as the quest name, so fingers crossed. Whole new region to explore. Maybe. I don't know. I've never done it. But from what I've heard, it looks like it's another area. Kind of like the Nuka-Cola thing. That was a separate zone all of its own. Okay, we can do that later. Right now, I'm gonna go help the Nazicos find their missing relative, or whoever it is.
You're Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Just gotta watch out for barrels and mines and other fun things on the ground. Is that like a cross between a buzzard and a seagull? Oop. Some kind of weird robot. What's it shooting at? Are those settlers or thugs? Should I help the robot or the people or neither?
I don't think we're alone.
Okay, I'm seeing one red blip, so I guess that means that the okay, I guess I made the right decision, since they're not attacking me.
Hi.
Not another step. We'll let you through for 500 caps.
Nah.
Not a chance.
It's your funeral.
Not that it's an option.
Trying to take away my hard-earned caps? Not a good plan. Not that I was even headed that way. Looks like it's wherever I'm headed is over there. If I can get the fast travel location, then I can go off and dump loot before I go wherever I'm going. I assume there's a fast travel location. Make me pay 500 caps. Bah. Bah. Humbug. Wilson General Hospital. So, looks like we need to climb over some rocks here.
You playing hide and seek?
Levitating, wow, he sure climbed that pretty interestingly.
Someone's coming. Yes, we're not alone.
Oops, watch out, Nick. Cargo boom. suitable body, but I guess it got blown into the... There we go.
Not doing them much good at this point.
All right. Good old Nick Valentine. I need a fast travel point, and then I can go dump loot. Curse my pack rat tendencies. And even then, I don't have enough aluminum. Or aluminium, as they would say in England. For people who are so obsessed with pronouncing every letter, they added an extra I to aluminum. I'm pretty sure there's only one I in aluminum.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You have to get to work right away, Detective.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Well,
we're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs, if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Okay, so we've got a waypoint now. Whoa, it is really up at the top of the map, isn't it? For the moment, let's dump loot. Sanctuary. I don't know if I want to bring my battle suit or not. I'm so low on aluminum. It makes me less cautious, you see, walking around in a battle suit. I just want to dump some loot, I think.
Hey. Go ahead. Here's what I've got. Anything I can lug for you?
Crop's coming in pretty good.
One day.
Let's dump the cryolator in here. Cryolator's a heavy object, and we don't really know how to use it yet. So I've never actually gone back and gotten it before. Usually I'm so busy doing other things. Nuke mines we don't need.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Released a lot of cats in my Alright. Let's grab the purified water. We're going to need it. You always need it. Gotta do some selling runs soon.
Carry yourself, dear.
Alright. At least I finally managed to get some of my settlers to put potatoes in the workbench. Yeah, I've never had to go search for glue because of that. Alright, now then. We should be lightened up enough. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Okay, that's better.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I could solve that population problem.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Like, shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
No, it's nothing. I don't want to distract you, Detective.
Fine.
Nothing else right now.
I needed to raise my lady killer perk, I guess.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Okay.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Alright, so we gotta go look at her room.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went. No accounting for taste.
Let's loot it for all the loot we can get. That's basically what we do everywhere.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight. Project log? Radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Okay. So...
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp.
Still says investigate the residence. I don't see any. There must be something else somewhere in the house. Pardon me while I loot everything.
See if you can find any of Kasumi's personal effects. Anything to give us a clue to where she went.
Project log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
Must
I
have
know you're disappointed.
missed something
but
up
I won't
here.
be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Okay, must have missed something in here. Any more tapes? Okay, let's see.
So Kasumi was spending time in her grandfather's old boathouse? Huh. Sounds like we know where we're heading next.
We completely looted the house. Time to head out to the boathouse. Froggy day.
A hidden key, huh? Good work. Just gotta find whatever it unlocks. You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Useful stuff, actually. Okay, so a safe somewhere in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Okay, there's your hints that key was in the picture frame.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute.
Really?
They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
Oh. Looks like we're well on the path here. Maybe I should go drop all this
tell
loot.
Kenji about where his daughter ran off to.
Yeah, let's dump the scrap first, though.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
I seem to recall that this particular place was attacked.
Hi, how are you?
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit...
All right, I'll make some beds. Moan, moan, moan. Okay, that should be plenty of beds for now. Now for defenses. Since clearly they don't have enough. Can't connect, huh? Alright, plenty of defense, plenty of food. We need water. Now I could just build a bunch of those, or build one of those. That one makes sense, actually. No, can't reach. How much power does it need? 5? Someday I'll get science up to 4 and build nuclear power plants everywhere. Okay. More fusion reactors. Oops. Just randomly throwing fire at things. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. Did
Well,
I
someone should make use of it.
did I kill the poor kitty by accident? I am sad now. I was zooming in and I just accidentally threw a flaming Molotov cocktail and hit your cat. Sorry about that.
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
Okay, fine.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
As soon as we can? I guess Nick hasn't been paying too much attention. It's like I'm supposed to be searching for my son, and it's like I haven't been doing a whole lot on that front recently. Automated boat. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip. Started from this not trophic port aboard this tiny ship. Probably more than a 3-hour tour. Lobster traps. Guess he's been farming baby mirelurks. I don't know. Said it was built entirely on a coastal pier, but I do see some houses on the land. Why would mainlanders be coming by boat?
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off! If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there!
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
Gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Ready all! Fire at will!
Which ones will?
eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Anglers!
Don't do this.
Clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
They come with their own cooking pots. There was a legendary around here somewhere. Poor survivor. I guess he was poorly named. Survivor did not survive. Huh, where is that? Oh, the legendary, I already looted it? I didn't see any legendary gear. Unless one of the survivors picked up the legendary loot and started using it and didn't die. Sneaky. Sneaky NPCs stealing my legendary loot.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Hmm.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Okay, so we need to talk to old Longfellow.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, 'cause this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance. You can't take care of yourself.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family.
You're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of Freckle-Faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Okay. Like I said, I've never done this content before, so...
Children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Whoa. Now that's some firepower there.
Yes, it is.
It's time to settle accounts. You hear me, Island?
Oh, I don't want to go back just yet.
Big Chop's got everything you need.
Let me go into the data and turn off all the quests that aren't on the island.
You ain't on. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Did somebody mention guns?
Alan. Huh. The mainlander. few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight, our island, not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you weigh in here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Well.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
I might keep the tuxedo. All right, now I need to buy some stuff. That should do it. I love infinite ammo capacity.
Food in front, dock in back.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Besides Captain Avery.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Okay.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Oh, so polite she is. Like, you know, I could probably do all your construction for you if you just
Been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
get me a...
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Pretty sure that the power armor station will store the stuff.
Need it? Bait shop's got it.
Not gonna steal stuff. At least not yet.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leaving people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and
someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
If that's the way you choose to live, that's your affair.
Look, if that girl's in some kind of trouble, time could be running out. We need your help.
Christ almighty. You've seen better days, haven't you? I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
We need to move through the mainland. Old Mountain Trail is where we're headed. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Drax. Fresh. Ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Should have brought the battle suit.
We ain't alone. Got you.
We're just getting warmed up here.
Hard to walk on. Sucks to be you.
Yes.
It sucks to be you. He's shooting at something. There he is.
That was refreshing. You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a profit far less than Trappers were mean to begin with, but now What was that? Found you! What the hell happened?
Cannibals.
Take them all. Guess we got no choice.
If the rads are this low, but constant, rad away is all you need, really. Though, I guess rad X helps. But the duration is pretty low, I think. Isn't it? Let's try one. Rad X. It doesn't seem to even affect it. Okay, it's the fewer ticks, but
We grow everything extra mean. Still got a ways to go. They usually stick to the deep fog, lest we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
well, we're not in a John Carpenter movie. It's not quite that thick. Not yet, anyway.
What was that? Thought this would be easy. You're as good as dead.
And I didn't save, did I? I have to do that all over again. Bah. Which is going to make it very dull for you. Where did it auto-save is the question. Not too far back, I guess. Looks like it must have saved when I used the Rad-X.
You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. They usually stick to the deep fog, unless we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than you or me, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this had happened before. We ain't no got you.
Speak of the devil.
And here I was thinking this might be a challenge.
Got you covered. You just seated that leg.
There's someone or something else here. Well then, what's next? Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. Small gulper, the ones in these parts, fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size.
I guess the gulpers were added in this expansion and then included in the TV series.
What was that?
Isn't that a Fallout 76 thing?
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Let's just settle down, okay?
You're right. Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Nah.
On second thought, I'm good.
So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
I'm assuming that comes in handy somewhere.
Up ahead, the air is clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now. And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
No thanks.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do. Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
Okay. I'll probably take a couple of days exploring this. Haven't even looked at the map yet. I'm just wondering if I can hook up a supply line to my stuff, or if I'm stuck with whatever's on this island. Bring in a bunch of settlers.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While
while you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick, it can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room" of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
Well,
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone?
well, it's a game.
We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Pretty sure I'm not a synth.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
I'm not in the Brotherhood of Steel. I didn't join them, really.
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No program task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You're from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do for you?
Nope, that's
I
it.
should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
He says he's coming in, and then he doesn't come in. Oh, there he is.
No accounting for taste.
Excuse me.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you help him.
Thank you. That's very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Typical fetch quest.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
It's like, hey man.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Sure.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
That's not a subject we need to discuss. I manage. That's all that matters. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Just on the next floor down.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way
telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
But isn't the other part dealing with those doubts? Isn't that what I'm doing? I had questions. I came here for answers. Look, I'm not here to just blindly follow Acadia's ideals. If anything, I feel like the only one who knows there's something wrong here. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck. And come back as soon as you found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
Okay, so we got lots of little side quests going here.
Building a collection or something?
You could say that. So maybe before I do any of those, I should go check out that build spot that unlocked. Okay, this is one of the, over here, the conversation one, isn't it?
Got it.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
So, we need to steal that program.
Everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find. A lot of people out here could use a hand.
The lure of loot.
That's so long as you're carrying it. If it's giving you trouble, I could... give that terminal a look.
Like, who, me? Stealing all your stuff? Ooh, more mini nukes. I should start carrying a launcher around. lot of fights before they even begin. Alright, so we can talk to Demo.
Yo, psst. Go on.
Go on. Okay, those are of no use out here. We're way out of range. Should we tell her about it?
Hey, Kasumi.
Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to.
Well, at least he doesn't seem to want to kill anybody. So the whole nuke the island thing is not his plan. It's what he worries about, I guess.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Hey.
I'm all. Ears.
Now that's leaded. Yeah, armor 4 and science 4. Those seem to be the skills I need to aim for. Deep pocketed. Ah.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Looks like I need to upgrade all my armor pieces to deep pocketed now that I can do it. I hadn't even noticed that. Okay. Do we talk to him or no? Let us save. Maybe he'll send us on the mission if we talk to him. But in case he decides, oh, you're too dangerous, I'm going to kill you now.
Hey, Dima.
Yes. What is it?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the subbase to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures. You'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it. Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Okay.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Okay, I don't think I can get... Yeah, we need level 39 to get those things. Well, let's raise our luck again. So, I'll be able to get the mysterious stranger.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Yeah, that seems like a fairly obvious conclusion there. Who won? Define one. Okay. And I guess I should end the stream here and continue it on this quest when we return. First off, fast travel. Let's see, how big is this island? Fairly large. Whoops. Zoomed a little too far in. Wolves. 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 Is this place up in Canada, I think? I'm guessing you probably can't set up a supply line back to your main base from here.
I'll repeat. There are no...
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
There can't be a single law officer available.
I have my hands full helping my people.
This is ridiculous. You're in charge here.
Bait
You
shop,
can't
Scott.
just ignore a crime.
A stranger came to town that might help you. That's the best I can offer.
Guns, ammo, and
There has to be
souvenirs.
someone who can
And while they're in stock.
I really hope you find someone to help, but it's not me.
Okay. According to Longfellow's cabin. That's the place we need to.
You have to help us, no me.
Okay, I'll do my setup of this place off stream. And I will continue the stream probably either tomorrow or the day after with this next quest. So, you guys have a great time, and we will talk to you later.